Mm. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what we do. Maybe. Hmm. What's up? Yeah, who's in the just take the force out. Range weapons away. Fire noise. Da. Barrel magazine size. Okay.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Doing bar. Magazine. Suppose the N ray will go better first.
I like what you've done with the...
Not too late. Still.
Place. Kitschy
I'm missing bar
collectibles
so
are such a human inclination.
where the fire is. Side it's do I want to say that though? No. Woohoo.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Look at Max. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know. I never. I know. Welcome. Just gonna see how far I get in. I go further to the game. See how far I get. And I'm probably nearly in the game. I think. I don't know, but the way it comes down with shorter, lower quests for the main campaign, I'm thinking I'm near the end.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for not interfering. It has been a long time.
Yeah, you lied to me about Jenny and I want to know why.
You're right. You owe me nothing.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't want to know about that. Don't want to know why you're in prison or why you went to prison. Okay. Nah. Sound like yeah, gold. Nah. I'll be grand. I'm just kind of sitting back as well. Look at Max. He's a priest. He's the engineer. Yeah, we alright, babe. Don't you worry.
That episode from a few weeks ago?
It just happens when I sit back.
My dear fellow.
Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about.
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Vicar, but I already got a dad. I don't need a new one.
Are you saying my advice is unwanted?
I'm saying it's not very good.
Oh, buddy, you bitch. Oh. their dialogue. So,
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
whoop, whoop, whoop.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of it. Is
Far home is paradise. You should see it for yourself. Should I lie or should I say that? Our retirement isn't so much of a life of luxury as it's a brutal execution. Okay, bonus XP for that. Dang it. Yeah, okay.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
An endless extravagant garden. There were even signs that said no frolicking. Just wondering. Everything is gold, golden streets, golden chairs, golden toothbrushes. No. Bonkers found.
Truly? That's... Why that... I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
If it's meant to be, it'll happen.
That's true, Vicar. That is true.
Carry on.
Wake up back from the diamond. Okay. Do I have that for the board? It's just that. Return to Phineas. Okay, I think that's. We're going to try and to the stream. Make sure you smash that like button. Tick the subscribe button. Make sure it rings the bell. I will pin that in a second. I love how you put the star in, Dave. I really do. You know what? There's a lot of... Ooh. Yep. Yeah, those two I can't do. They're the ones I fucked up on. Oh well. As you can see, then a few more companion quests, which I'm going to be doing as well. Just going to stand there and then talk it out. I have to bring Felix to meet Harlow. Yes. So we're going to do. See, I want to go back there for something. These two are DLCs, so I'm leaving them until I get these main quests out of the way done. So, for that reason, it's going to be the Ice Palace. I have more.
So, how many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 5th viewing.
I tell you.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not mentioning your name because it's a sus name. But welcome. If you're new, don't forget to like, subscribe. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
I need to take you with me. Vicar Max, and I have to take Felix. Parvati's my favorite character of every one of them. So, it's going to have to be Felix and Vicar Max. Give me a second, chat. Oh. Alright, now override terminal. So we're going here. See, the other one is there. See, it's not on Monarch. So, don't know. Aha, so I still have to go to Olympus and Tartus and us. Of course. Still have... There's a reason why I can't go to Typhon, to Taurus, Hephaestus, to Taurus, yeah, Olympus, to Taurus, Hephaestus, and Typhon. They're the only ones I can't get there right now. So, Erendos and Gorgon, they're DLCs, so I have 3 more places to go. Well, actually, Hephaestus. So 4. So let's here solution 5. Long distance. Let's see the stars. So if we do the city and the stars there, then do long distance. But then again, one's an inactive quest and one's not. So right now we are going to the Ice Palace.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
That's Felix and
Stay
Vicar.
safe out there.
Well, for now, it's going to be Vicar Mexican Nyoka. But then again, Parvati, yeah. That's what I recommend personally. Just stick with those two. Well, obviously have Felix and Vicar Max. You give Parvati as your first companion early, then Vicar Max, then Felix, then Sam, the robot, then you get Nyoka, then Sam, and then you can get Eddie as well.
Ain't nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
I love you too, babe. this could have had an impact. Alright. So pistols all the way. So
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Okay. Wait, I just... No, there's no way I picked up a ULD keycard. Yep. Okay. Didn't think that true, but that door's blocked by that. So taking this, take you, like pick, always pick them up. So now we're gonna go to this, exit, right. That's why that's there. Okay, okay. Cartridge, take the molecule. No. I'll do ultra with this. Oh. Ow. So some sort of concussion for now, but that's okay. So what to do is to power over time. Energy cells. There's a reason why it's giving me energy cells. They don't
We ought to keep an eye on these autos. We poke around too much, they might wake up.
Yeah, I could just override. Maybe not. So if I sneak around, maybe. Nope. So we gotta go this way. The bird is back. Yeah, we know you're back, Shane. I know you're back. We gotta figure out how we're going to get in there. Because that door is sealed. Uriel. I gotta go for you. That is a bit sus right there. Because I gotta go this way. There's gotta be a reason why I can't go that way. Oh, there's a reason. Thank you very much. Small cat, big beans, big pig, bag of tobacco one. Cacao milk, strawberry bunch. Spectrum vodka, coffee chops, Thought you could catch me up there. Tough abilities. Have I generated lava?
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged our ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Smuggler's been handled. Your team isn't clear to dock at the station.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Oh yeah. My words. My words. See? I can just take it. What was that like? See, I'm back up here for a reason.
Step lively, Captain. Close our teeth.
No. Personal files, log Mama Bear. Routes, routines, disengage, check security. Let's see what this helmet is like. Handguns, they're keeping you, yes. Well, we can all go in there. Alright, a flamethrower. Ah, shit. all these. There, not that it matters anyway. Magnum, don't need that, don't need you. Okay.
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Okay, let's this better yet. We are searching every nook and cranny. Stimulation. Come on. It's not just put these here. Ooh, yes. Lock you up. I just love the names of these bars that they just pick. Oh, yeah. You get it by searching around places. That's how I found it. And with the outfit then, you get that for doing a quest called, I'll tell you exactly what it's called. Vision pills, no. You're getting the PS5 anymore, there. I will be soon enough. I'm just waiting for places to actually have it in stock and to have the money. So, low crusade, no. Clean sheet, Cupid for laboratory, no. Fake spacesuits won't travel. And that's how you get it. So, it wasn't easy to get, but it took me a while. I didn't actually handle it. Oops, and spray. I only have 10,000 ammo for this. Like, Jesus Christ. Looks like I'm just going pistol only. Why not? So, alright, so we gotta go all the way up there. Dr. Evil Charlton, Dr. Lorelei Fowl. Okay, well, you know what? As much as I want to keep searching. James Goodry. The ammo, the claw rake. It's a good weapon. With a melee build. We're talking nearly OP with it. Haha. Try to keep as much talking as possible. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Got the logs, Charlie, Claire, James, accident by common transmission, trying to route messages, yeah, the route project summary.
Suppose they'll blight Vegas for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Hold on, Dick. Don't we know Showtrain from Cascadia?
We do actually. That's the funny thing. That's a. Well, let's actually just make this a force save. So we go sleep bar 6 hours. Yeah, I know, Shane, but they have the boxes there, but don't actually have it in there because I've asked them while I was in town the other day. So. Okay. Did I didn't. Return to Lydia. I suppose it's if it was one. They have the games, the boxes, just no PS5s. Yeah. Yeah, they have the games, alright, but they don't actually have the PS5. Which is ridiculous. But what can you do? Just wait, I suppose. Let's see this. Here. Didn't have to do any. Okay, didn't have to do any killing. No, I wanted to kill, but chose not to. Let's put my phone on bloody fucking charge. Here we go. Oh, McDonald's in the morning. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, let's go to...
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
It is what it is. Exactly. Now we can do 2 of them. 2 versus 1 place. That's what I like to keep. Some.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Well, it's going to be... No, we're not going to take Naoka. We're going to take Ellie. Can't wait to get my bike Saturday, as the red ridge pack I picked was very nice. Are you a space pirate? You can basically put it that way. You are a space pirate because you're taking over things, you're killing stuff. But then you can also be a hero, like bring 2 colonies together, make a big one. Say like the iconic class and the MSI. They disbanded from one big group to 2 smaller groups. Then I managed to put them together. Like, I don't know what's going to happen, but all I know is I put them back the way they used to be. Alright, so we're going to go to Station Vital. Alright, you're closer. Pirate can be better, yes. Don't need you. Don't need. I just thought I can't say my heart anymore. It's gonna have to be. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Ooh. Cause bleed version. You get more. sell it in bulk. And that's what you're supposed to be doing. Something in bulk. Yeet! Hurt myself. Nothing. Let me steal cartridges. Bastards. Ellie, let's go.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Nope. That's not what we're going for now. Let's go for this. Just right around the corner. You okay? That else? No? See how they just magically be out. He's out of there. And they just stand where they're supposed to stand. She's good. She's good. Yeah.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You should, babe. You should really play that tomorrow. Base of scientists in suspension tanks, so much to do that.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yeah. Regardless of lab that tested on people, could have been closer.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Oh, you have my interest, now you have my attention, but no to take it.
Maybe the worst.
Oh, no.
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Maybe just like highly expensive research from pirates. Like supply. I guess I have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens are real! I knew. Aliens?
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on.
Yeah, she took it off me, sure.
I assume you have questions.
Okay, what else?
You took that better than I thought. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Oh, yes. Sounds messy. Murder is covered as my contract employment agreement. Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die? Sounds nice, but
You don't even want to know why for?
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay. Well, let's go do it, so. Distance. Chimera's last experiment. Shall we do that, or shall we go meet? Go to the Skylar. Nah, we're going to infection quest. That's exactly what we're going to do.
CNC bar.
Yeah, choose that. How much cash do I have? 25,000. Okay. What do you do? See, I can return him in.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
I don't know, and I don't want to know. But then again, he can lead us to other places. We might do a second playthrough of this. I can do the game in multiple ways. I can do it the exact same way, but instead I can just focus on, I don't know, talking and hacking. I mean, I can do a full melee build, full rifle build. I can do whatever build I want. Massive passenger ships can take up to a decade. Yeah, whatever.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter who always does what she's told, but in the season finale she murders 12 people with a knife? Parvati.
It's always the quiet ones. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer. Hey, you got a minute? When you started working for the adjutant, I wasn't sure what to think. But the way you treated Miss Lockwood was real honorable.
We're heroes, Felix. Heroes always do the honorable thing. I don't care about Lockwood. I just want to. No, it's free. Nah, I just do with our blood or I'm not going to.
You went through all that trouble just to annoy the adjutant. I knew there was a reason I liked you. This is all part of your plan, right? You're putting on an act. Pretend you're loyal to the adjutant, earn her trust, and then, when she least expects it, you hit her with the old double cross.
Real sweet, Felix. Why don't you tell me the whole con? Why don't you just...
What? Is there something on my nose? Oh. Oh! You meant I was right. Got it. We should get back to work. Thanks for the talk.
Oh, Felix. You really are an idiot. Oh, he's just a funny old git. It can be used landing pad. So we go there, but so we go here. Yeah, we go there. Why not?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah, we go. Sorry, Ellie, but it's gotta be Sam. Take the robot this time. I don't think Sam has any. I know Ellie had quests per Fatty had quests, I got those done. I figure Max close to getting his done. Felix, yeah, I suppose. I wonder if Sal can have more quests. I suppose it's something to find out. Sam, Ellie, Nayoka, Parvati, Vicar Max. And Felix. Yeah, I've got what's going to do? Find and kill. Oh yeah. Pistol through the front door. Actually, rather close that. Oh yeah.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good.
Thank you, customer. SAM. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Back to work.
Wouldn't it be something? I only wish they weren't showing.
We're going the right direction. Using the ferry briefly. Yes, I am.
I think we can both agree.
Who's the sweetest woman? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
To the front door and knew it was there for a reason. Straight in, get him, done. I know, yeah, my giggle baby. Are we able to steal? Okay, let's steal.
You think the Prevy's gold-plated too?
Damn. Okay. There's just enough. Oh. Must been this so. Alright. So not a believer. Chat, let me know if you think I should listen to her out or just kill her. Before I go in there. Do you think I should... I know it says the quest does say kill. Should I hear out then kill her? Or just kill her? Or should I have one of them do it? Do you know what? I'll actually see what his thing is.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
That's the seven. Sanitize the shit out of the place.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Remember quickly. Your aim mind tricks for me.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Alright, okay.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle.
Bullshit.
I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Bitch, please.
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Sam.
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around, kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit? I see. How unexpected.
Keep working with the board.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? Oh, for pity's sake. I'll make sure you regret this.
I'm taking some with me from now on. I'm taking everything you have. I don't care what it is. Okay. So, some gamma parts. Give you. Take all that. Light pick. Cartridges. You know what? I'm sorry, but I had to kill you. Wrap it down. Any record? Hurry up. I want to shut it off. Watch him suffer. I'm evil. Mando. Oh, there are plenty of Mando. $63 for that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. She asked me to kill her, so I killed her. What more than she asked me to do? I'm hoping I don't get shot when I come out though. I'm hoping that's the case, I don't get shot when I come out. Or when I walk past certain things. No, she don't. No, she does not need a medic. She is dead. And I make sure if I popped her in the head. Good old fashioned style. Right between the eyes.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
Asking me to be your miner?
Yep.
I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for the SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
I like that. See, I like that my crew get along great. Just to get it on with everyone.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new Auntie Cleo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental
Exotic presents. Yeah, I don't care about exotic presents.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
It's so funny that you can understand the jargon. Yep. Well, I have to do. That's the thing. We go this way? No, retirees. No. Can't have you. See, I know there's something here. See? True, you are stuck with me after all. Exactly. Exactly, babe. I'm stuck with you, you're stuck with me. And that's better. Oh, would you expect rain around 11 PM tonight? Yay. Well, I'm indoors anyway, so not that it matters. So, Shane, if I were you, close your windows before 11. Definitely a win-win deal. Yes, it is. I have your TikToks, you have my streams. I have you, you have me, so it's a win-win situation. You don't need more than that. Yep.
Nice work dispatching Chartrand, Captain. Sublight will be pleased.
Thank you, Ada. No. I don't do TikToks.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Ash does.
Take someone to watch your...
Yeah, well, we're gonna get rid of you. We're very picking packs. We're gonna take those two with me. So the next one is going to be Skylar. Get those two out of the way. Then go from there. You see, with me, I'd rather do side quests than do the main quest. Because some of the main quests you need to get money. So you have to use the side quest to get the money to progress further in the main quest. So do as much side quests as you possibly can early. Get what you can from the main quest. Focus on that, then go to the side quests. Basically, you're doing both. Yeah, heck, let's go. I wonder if I can fast travel there. For now, he doesn't. But when I'm staying with him, he'll be my star co-host. Yeah. Felix. Me too, do I ask? I don't care.
Is it done? Well. Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor?
Nope. Like a glove.
You've certainly earned it, my blood-soaked rising star. Catherine heard I was taking you on full-time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship.
Ooh.
From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilia Hagen, savior of humanity.
Oh yeah. I love to see that.
Be sure to mention that in your travels. We could use the free advertising.
Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions. Got a nice ring to it.
Shouldn't be a problem. I have quite a bit of experience spreading the word.
Well, if there's nothing else, I need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Sounds complicated but profitable. So you're a company of periodic parts.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Classic break the distance trend and is...
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Oh, I'll make sure of that. Yes, so it's just those main quests. Leave them to for last. See, should I do it? I suppose I can. I suppose bring Felix to meet Harlow. See. Yeah. Felix. No. Felix. You're last. Vicar, you're first.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our trails.
I'm gonna try find you this. As you know, many people would have similar names. Yeah, they would though. Regular Max is this. Sniper rifle Mark II. Oh, how about that? I'll smoke first. I'm gonna go from there. Oh, where the hell is my lighter? Right next to me. Shane, you're following me on TikTok. So if you go into mine and look at the one of my sister, you'll see that my one's commented on that. So go from there. That's her. Then you have her account. Follow on that. She can go live on TikTok. I know. Yeah, you did. She is good though. She is good. Yeah, Shane is good for searching things like that. He's a stalker. Nah, he's not really though. Badass queen ready to turn the world upside down. Yep, that's the one. And that is the one.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Okay. So Phineas Labs. You could bring either Typhoon, Festus, see Olympus is left, the Terrace is left, so they have to be used somehow.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Speed eggs and Bigger Max are selected. Yep. If I meant to say MSI stands for Monarch Teller Industries. Okay, every 20 points in a skill unlocks a new bonus or upgrading a skill. Skill descriptions on your character give the details. I have my lockpick to 100. Well, with Parvati it's 120. Which is good.
Skills are unrivaled.
Want to see Primal Beasts? Where they go? Usually around there. May as well just run there, it's quicker. Even though you can't fast travel. Yeah, shot the body. There. See, and you searched, stays searched.
Looks like we're doing this.
Leave him off. Then we're gonna do Maxes, then we're gonna do Felix's.
the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris. I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Has been raided and given complete love.
We've been told this was once...
I can...
Yeah.
I've...
Har är enough talking about here, but...
There is one way.
What happens
But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
Regardless, Max sees the years of employees and commit to achievement and enlightenment. We have a tendency that crashing when people cross us. Kind of like, yeah. Oh, come on, you're not going to do that against him, are you? One little murder.
His actions say otherwise. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
A small price, and a risk I am more than willing to take.
Yeah.
No matter the cost.
Devotion.
It's just
Yeah.
drugs, Max. We...
I commit to take as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Do we harm us? You love this, babe. You're very spiritual.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
The first time, Max, this is all bullshit, don't fall for it.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
Okay, Vision Mom, help him giving us some answers instead of hollow platitudes. On second thought, maybe she's had some after all. You still have content, so if you have content and follow him, you get love. It's the duty of a rising star. Yep.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth.
Wow,
No need
right
someone
there.
else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I agree.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Let's go down, Mac. You don't need it. So I got to chase your lady. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth, landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Why Felix? Max, why do you do that? If he does, he shouldn't. He's better man. Yeah.
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question.
Yeah, we knew each other from a course, and that's how we met.
Max, me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me, so you're going to convince Max he's not real. This should be interesting. The hermit may have been right. Listening to your talk seems to be driving me insane.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect?
Yeah, bank overhead.
That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit will mind if I throw up the corner? I'm confused and nauseous. But once be nauseous, the hermit was right. This is very friends for life. Might you at some of our videos when I am well, if that's okay with you. If one of the football hits, I was aiming for the head but missed. One of the football hits, I was aiming. That's on another account, Shane. Don't think
I
that's
see you're
enough.
back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that dog and I can ruin my high.
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Yep.
Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answer you were looking for, Max. You either said it isn't, or you've gone insane. Really, have you looked around the colony lately?
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Just yep. There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry. If you saw before the last lifetime, that's a good idea.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Tuned in park. Close. Get 10% hack. 30%. Start combat effect duration. Armor plus 5. Trick shot ignores. Drug effect duration was 50%. Not that I want to be taking that, but okay.
So, have you...
Not so much
Yes, it is quite...
Existence of endurance close. It takes courage to open them. It has...
How right you are. Words are overrated.
I'm tired of all that talking. Yeah. Let's go. Exactly, babe. Just like you and Megan. Yeah, he tried to aim from your head, but he completely missed by a long shot. But it was fun though. Fast travel is a convenient way of moving to areas that you've already explored. Yeah, it's not to every single area you can fast travel to, but it's the areas that allow you to fast travel, like say cities or... Yep. See, I can't fast travel to here, nor can I fast travel to there, nor there. Area ship. There, just fast travel here. Oh, it's the unreliable day to fly. Three viewers. I know one of them is me because I'm keeping relying on my chat on my phone. Penguins not pulling their wish. We're getting knocked down too often. Their gear may not be up to date. Get them stronger weapons and armor. Bad guys too close to shoot. Use a quick melee weapon to knock them back and give itself room to shoot. Yeah. No.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
You dirty girl. Oh, trust me, there's parts in this like we get rid of this, we get this. Nah, we're gonna go with Nyoga. We're ready. Stick to it. Oh no, trust me, I walked in on a certain part, I was like, definitely not made for kids. There is language and there are some scenes, now if you're adult enough, you'll understand a very, very, very naughty reference. But you have to be over 18 to know it. Well, if you had it, you know it. It's worse than it's up there. It's up there. Okay.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix. Sure, you if you push me.
Yeah. The cat.
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first. All right.
You don't have to play the game to know it, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but finishing, perfect bench.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters.
See, I can't take any damage, but that's okay. But I can take you. There's a team wrapped it down. Oh no, not wrapped on, it's a cannon. Let's go with it. Okay, I think I just got lost. Babe, this game can be done however long you want this game to go on for. You can have it done within 20 minutes, you can have it done, well, not 20 minutes, but
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
oh, it's fine, to be honest. Hold on.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good.
Yeah, should actually.
Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix's family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Good luck, he's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable. I love my own crew, go fuck yourself. Felix is all for me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with the traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want it.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Now, let me... What do we fucking steal them? Logs, acquisition logs, memo, return to root, open as that tree. Yeah, I done that. Alright, let's go kill Trask. See if I can have my whole team ready. I'm gonna fall off the edge. Do this companion quest. Get that over and done with. Then go to Phineas. Tournament or not the tournament? That was the big question. For this, I might not tournament. Okay, let's go to Groundbreaker. What the companion quest it is? Just where the main quest is. I shall not connect the tree quest.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
I'm gonna take Felix with me, gonna find Trask. Then we're going to go kill him. I have a strong feeling now in my gut. And then, and then. Oh, what we're gonna do then after I do all the painting quests? Do the main quest. Do these two here. See, both. You just need to get to the city, the Steelers, easy. Yeah. Oh, that's probably the next move. Okay, so if I do this, I can keep it on. I need to keep Phineas Powers alive. Otherwise, that's can be.
Rizzo's Brimbleberry Crunch. Riverdale Twist.
Well, I knew you
You
were something.
mind trying to have a moment here?
Please looking for neighborhoods. Let's go over here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ms. Contempt for Boundaries. Could you do me a favor and get spaced? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You guys too late for me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Haha, get spaced.
All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Obliged. Thank you. That's all I needed. Now. Gotta kill him. Basically, that would get fucked. Exactly. It's a nice way of putting it. And people say games don't teach you nothing. They don't teach you nothing. We just... Okay. Everybody's in there. Tattoo, Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Parvati, come with me. Yeah. Sadly, some of us ain't got time for a nice way around it. Yeah, but I'm going to be saying it from now on. If you don't like me, get spaced. If you don't like the stream, get spaced. I'm not being bad, I'm not being rude, I'm not using bad language. I'm just saying get spaced. Like, go get your space. Then come back. Yeah, you stick to that. And this is why you keep fashion. Oh, of course. Time for that. Of course you will, babe. That's just you, though. Okay, where are we going to go? See. Yeah, of course. See, carrot. Can I do this? Can I do that? Nope. All I can do is die. Somebody kill her. Come on, Trask.
Heads up!
That was fun!
I can't believe I just did that on stream. I actually cannot do it. Read it. I just did headshots on stream. In pure slow motion. Well, TTD actually, tactical time dilation. Let's see, I go that way. Oh, yeah. I suppose that's true. But I don't think I am though. Just wanted to try it. See if I can do it. Pulled it off. First attempt. Gotta be careful. If there's any mines or traps because no clutch discovered. Or no gulch. I just killed you for I told you I love this game, babe. I really did. I told you you love this game. The further you get into it, it's just, you want to keep playing. It's like they say certain lines over and over and over again. It's just like, yeah.
Don't bother me.
I'm gonna talk to you.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right, Harlow said you betrayed her. What makes you think you want to work for Harlow?
Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground. Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Ooh.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
Well, what's the worst that can happen? Harlow sounds a stranger, but I can't after you. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. take it you've made up your mind. You really want to...
Sorry about that.
Do this, huh?
Here they come! Rest is with you, boss! That was fun!
Alright. Well, do you know what? We're going to find his dash too. Let's take his ship. SplitGate, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money right there. Not much, but some. Have to go all the way back to Harlow's base. There you go, Martin. Don't lurk too much. Come chat. Don't bite. Exactly. Just don't mind the lurkers. It's bringing up my views, but at the same time, I'd like people to come and chat. This is a story game after all, so it'd be nice to.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
You know what?
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
You know what? Let's actually go to Sublight. Because I like dash. It's in the troop. I could bring you up. Light intimidate plus 10. Sublight armor. 80. Yeah, I need to bring them up a bit. And I look like a stalker being the only one commenting. Oh yeah, that's 53 dialogue skill plus 10. Issue skill plus 7 plus weight. Yeah, no.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
I would look like Egypt doing the same. No, because she texts. Oh yeah, I like this. Shane is a can type or won't type. Like all day, let's go. make sure. I had a feeling it'd be both. I had a strong feeling it'd be both. Nope. No, we don't, babe. But still, though. Tracks evidence. Yep, it's good. It was in here, but I ain't. But I think. Yeah. Let's go get the evidence.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Let's get this. A little line down here. Level 30. That's all it takes. So now I gotta go 4 far. That would go. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, let's go to this. We're gonna go to the next time that they're gonna get it. An enemy is the guaranteed crit. Nice. That'll actually come in handy later on. Yeah, I'll go really. I just need to pick what I need. Like that. Felix, we get you up. What we're gonna do. go to... Right. Return to Harlow with Felix. Of course. Now.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Incoming!
Boss! All right, here we go.
Really, dude? Well, I know you told me, but still not. Why? Who's been shooting me? Okay, Felix, you know what? What are you using? You need better weapons. Yeah, we just go. Why not? Live and die to roll miserable life. Low pressure helm. Yeah, that'll come in handy. You know what? Okay. I've click used. Skill's gone up.
Jackass isn't coming!
Everyone all right?
It's alright, babe. It's alright. Yeah, kill some enemies while I'm here. The little bastard.
Waiting for this!
Oh, see, these fellas really do, and they just kill him. And that's what I love about having companions to just do the work. Or you just reap the rewards. Two spice eggs. Lovely. They can be used for money. You like the sound of everything, babe. Distance, no. So. Yes, you do. Don't let me. You know you do. See, you can't get away with it. We gotta talk to Felix on the ship. Hopefully. No, you can't. No, you can't. Even if you wanted it, you couldn't. Alright, let's go to Phoenix. Where is he? Okay. He's up yet. We killed them both.
Okay. So I was watching this program. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Young Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that tall smaller.
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that. This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You're just gonna have to come with terms that you never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull. Don't look at my feelings. I don't think I just shoot things.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Lesson here is to not look up to everyone. I can understand what upset. You feel like he betrayed you. Money changes people. The board probably offered Harlow a lot of money.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass, give it time. Get drunk for a start. Cry me real feelings. You'll try to a friend. Let you down. Move on.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes Trask was still around, just so I could shake some more answers out of him. Thanks for your time, boss.
All for one. Give me a second. Chat, I'm gonna see what this trophy is. Oh, right, okay. Completed all companion quests. You are going to shoot from Ellie's ability. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy. Just Figure Max, what am I gonna do for you, boy? Don't do that. Oh, son. Somebody, you and your companions do just Sam's ability always stuns of mechanical stun. Stuns attack, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Good. Building. Yeah, if you want to last longer. So we are going to go. Right, now we gotta do something. Pick up the other smaller pain in the ass. Sensations formed from a dearest larger pain in the ass that you are notified person for acquisitions. It might be a department of one, but trust me, it ain't an easy title to hold on to. So good luck, and do know that on behalf of all supply, we are most appreciative for your loyal support and back again. Remember, we are not merely a money-making institution, we are a family. You have my personal commendation as well for dealing with my CMP problems. Sincerely, fucking yours, Catherine. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Doesn't do more damage than that. TPS 563. Nope. It don't. Get close with it. What's going in there, Lou? Mm-hmm. I like to have special weapons. Then I can have Shotgun Ultra. Right. There. Now the question is, to turn in Phineas or not to turn in Phineas? That, my friend, is very...
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
I'll take Parvati with me and something else. Felix, I'm sorry, but it's gonna be Ellie again. Here we go. I was curious. Yeah, I don't know.
I've kept myself busy in your absence. Optima. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
What's the Germans planning on freezing every worker?
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
See what I did? No, he's
yes, yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Can we talk?
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose? There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
What am I gonna do for better, or worse my future? So that's younger. Isn't better than me being home alone.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies. But I think you really mean it. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
We pull together, confident that if the hellscape was me, we'll be in good hands and not misery, but we gotta try something before we all go down. We won't know what to make it happen.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else? What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
People's heart turned out to be crooked. Doesn't mean anyone else is like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we created out of it.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Yeah, you're right. Not trusting. If you're unhappy in the future, exactly. You consider that looking out for others can be in your best interest.
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
You never really go along with your not.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really expect me to believe you're working for the board out of some high-minded idealism? You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though.
Okay.
Anything else?
Need a pitch pad, though. Right, let's do this up. What I do? Send it corrupted or send it to tracking? What do we do? What do we do? Number one or number two? One, two. I suppose whatever I do now, the second I play through, I can do the opposite, so... one or two, babe. One or two. One is the tracking, two is the corrupted tracking. Corrupted. Okay, so next time I do number one then. Okay.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely. Looking for munchies. Looking for munchies. It's in the fridge. Yeah, it's in the fridge. I saw it in the fridge. Big Mac in the morning as usual. 11 o'clock bang on. What's that? I know. I'm well aware of it. Let's go this way. Get munchies. Yeah, true. Oh, I love the fly right now. Love that. Let's do long distance. And the tortilla chips. Oh, chili heat wave. Yes. Oh, the chili heat wave.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Transmissions are so impersonal. I'd like to meet you face to face.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Give you some wave. Like mom out. Yeah, of course, babe. Of course.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Look at that, Ellie and Eddie. Ellie is the medic. I won't buy that. Yes, you are. Ah, Sophia. You got that from meat steel? Nice thing. Oh. Pipe patch. You smoke.
I'm curious. Wells may have been a delusional madman, but he risked his life to save yours. So why turn him in?
If my own comment didn't come true. When I was pregnant, I had to turn him in. I was after the reward. It seemed like he was trying to use me, or because of you to trust me.
Revenge is a powerful motivator. Wells was thoughtless and manipulative. Turning him in was the right thing to do. You've done well. You're efficient, talented, loyal. And if you're ready to get to work, we can finally start doing some good in this colony. Wells was an unfortunate mistake on our part. We let him out of our sights, and he operated from the shadows for decades. Wells has information we need. We're going to monitor his lab and show our hand when we're ready. Until then, you and I have work to do.
Okay.
Work with us, and we'll make you the richest freelancer in Halcyon. My sources tell me you've been busy on Monarch. I'm sure you've seen the miserable state of affairs there, but lawless cesspool that it may be, Monarch has one important asset. All of Monarch's extraplanetary broadcasts are routed through Devil's Peak Station. I want you to claim Devil's Peak Station for the board, by force if need be. I have an agent working in Stellar Bay, Everett Gill. Have a word with him as soon as you arrive. The passphrase is, "The kind of pine grows at night." Yes? So what? Look, that's not important. Get to Stellar Bay and find Everett Gill. Yes? So... Speak to Percival before you go. He'll arrange for your reward for turning in Wells.
Captain, got a minute?
Something on your mind?
Where are we headed?
Something on your mind? What's on your mind? From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery. Sure. Something on your...
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done. Quite so, madam. As an acting agent of the board, you are entitled to purchase a selection of official board-certified equipment at a discount. Do let me know if you wish to take advantage of this special offer. I am at your service.
You gotta be kidding me. Suppose I can buy that. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. Back to Monarch. See, I like to land closer to my targets. Mm-hmm. She knows.
She has spoken. Yeah, I can see her from the teeth. Yeah, it's not because she makes you look. I know. Right, nice. You good? Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because YouTube is ogre people. That's why. Who ever read a physical tree? No. I know. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's got a little bit. Result. Touch distance. That's Amarin, okay. Utility, skill, gadget, okay. Yeah, it can be a tiny bit. It can be. But I'm not really too worried about it. Gadget. What do I want as my gadget? No, yeah, skill. That's what I need. I know, I have a 22. Skill, tech skills, stealth. Augmented toughen. Yeah. I don't know, babe. I'm enjoying this. You seem to be enjoying it, single open space. I have to do it. I'm gonna have to.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
You know what? I have 12. Since you've been good. I have 12.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside. explode? Holy shit. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
You got nimble fingers, Captain. Teach me that. I'll keep it down. You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Let's know if she cares.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
That does it. I'm never ever getting in one of those pods.
Yeah, that big weapon.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No. That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if it should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
Well, you never know what you're gonna find in here.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Once we switch that thing on, we can get out of here, right?
Yeah.
Clever.
And this is why we go searching.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
Something on your mind?
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
What? I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I'm just trying to make sure you belong here. I guess you've got a point. Yeah. Move along. Got a promotion coming.
Yeah. No, I don't need that extra thing.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
It ain't stealing at no one sees. Something's not right.
I agree, babe. It was a very risky move, but I had to pull it off. Well, sometimes the greater the risk, the greater the reward. I will be right back. Just take a little back break. What do you mean I know all about that? What do you mean?
Real slick.
Babe, what do you mean by that?
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status urgent!
Okay, urgent. It's urgent.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
I know you are.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Captain Hawthorne never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. I suppose we are turning over a new leaf?
Yeah.
Good luck, Captain.
This reminds me of Fallout. Put in space. No, I was never like that.
Looking for your friend?
Bubbles is still alive. I wondered how he lived, but...
Hey, that's impressive. Sleep. YouTube our gold.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall? Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious. Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick. That's why we don't miss.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're the vice president of Sublight. You earned that promotion with your own two hands. I can't help but respect that quality. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Gorgon, Terrace, and Olympus. There's something missing there. There's something missing there. Typhon, Hephaestus. Yeah. After this one can only finish the story to Tara's side quest and download content DLC such as Battle Gorgon. I saved me Okay, this is either the point of no return. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on the terrace, side quests, and then other content such as Baron. Beyond this point. Oh shit. Saves made after this point. DLCs are just after the story though. But Olympus is locked though. I don't understand. Oh, this is where I need your help, babe. Your Earth is not labyrinth, and the terrorists turned the fate of the Halcyon. Colony saves made after this point can only finish the main story of the terrace. Side quests and downloaded content such as Pearl and Gorgon or Murder and Erdos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now before you cross the point of no return. I'm stuck. I don't know what I want to do. Should I finish off the DLCs first? What do you think, Nancy? Do you think I should continue it or finish finish the DLCs first? main story or DLC. But you're reading what it says, right? Point of no return. I'm going with your decision. Would you like to save? Yes. Of course. At least it gives me the option to save.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all places to get arrested.
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead. Protocol is important, ma'am. The sentencing of one crime does not preclude the sentencing of another, technically speaking. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that, just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Alright, baby, if you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. I'm still going to stream this. About what? Probably for another hour and 4 minutes. Guys, thank you for watching. I will see you all tomorrow, very soon. Much love, much respect, and stay safe. And to read up on the trophy, what I got was Hard Time, Landed on the Terrace, Skip to Hope. We have almost we're going to be working on a lot of trophies soon in drop, so stay safe, stay you, and I'll see you all very soon. If you're new, click the read the pin comment I'll see you all.